Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Today, as you probably guessed from the title, I'm going to be listening to Everywhere at the End of Time by the Caretaker, but with a slight twist. I'll just take a minute or two to explain the setup before we begin, so if you want to just jump into the action, feel free to skip ahead to the timestamp that's probably on the screen. I imagine that most of you who clicked on this video already know what Everywhere at the End of Time is, but for anyone unfamiliar, it's basically a 6.5 hour musical project designed to simulate the progression and decay of dementia. It starts off nostalgic and slightly eerie, then descends into confusion, horror, and eventual nothingness. The project has been pretty sensational online over the last few years, and for good reason. I've never personally listened to the whole thing before, or really much of it at all, beyond the first song, so I'm excited to experience this with you guys. Now let's address the elephant on the screen, that being the massive chessboard. While I listen to the song, I'll also be playing bullet games on chess.com. Yes, this is a bit insane. So why am I doing this to myself? Well, I love chess, especially bullet. I love experiencing crazy or interesting things, and I've always wanted to listen to this project in its entirety, so I figured I'd combine all that into one big session and share it with you so that we can experience it together. I'll be playing unrated games so that my rating doesn't implode. But this could actually make things more interesting, since each game I could end up facing a wide range of opponents, anything from 1100s to 2700 titled players is possible. I'll also be keeping track of some stats over here on the scoreboard, including number of games played, wins, draws, losses, the current stage I'm on in the album, and also brilliant moves made. I'm only really tracking these for fun and curiosity. Of course, I'll try to play good chess, but I mostly care about taking in the music, enjoying the experience, and seeing how the whole thing unfolds. Once we start, I'll be commentating my moves and discussing my thoughts on the music, but since we're in for a pretty long session here, there may be stretches where I'm a bit quieter, especially several hours in, but I'll try to stay engaged throughout. And if something particularly interesting happens during a game, we might briefly review it or check for brilliancies or whatever, but the music will continue playing the whole time. And just to be transparent, I may take a couple short breaks during the session for food or to use the restroom, but I'll return quickly each time if that happens, and these pauses will probably be cut from the video to preserve the continuity. And I'll also return as quick as I can each time to preserve my own experience as well. Also, once we finish the album, I'll share some post session thoughts on the entire experience, including both the music and the chess. Because honestly, I have no idea how this will affect my play or my psyche. I'm both excited and nervous to see what happens. Alright, with all that out of the way, I'm going to start the music now and load into the first bullet game. Here we go. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. I will say I have heard this one song before. It's the only one I've actually heard from the whole project in its entirety, but I really like this one. I don't usually listen to this type of ballroom music, but I feel like it nails the eeriness and it invokes nostalgia for a time that I never lived. I feel like my position's not good. That's fine. It's pretty common. I feel like they're not utilizing these open files and knights, or not open files, open diagonals, as much as they could be. Had to give up the exchange. That's not the best. I'm going to try to make some counterplay over here and just ignore their threats. I don't think that was a good idea. Wait, am I? Oh. Okay, excuse that. That was my first game of the day, so I need a little bit of a warm-up, but mostly here for the music, so it's fine. Also, I'm going to be updating this board live, so I'll take a second to do that after each game. Alright, we continue. I'm versing a 3000. He just tried to, he's doing a challenge to pre-move the whole game, I think. Okay. He was not playing seriously, but I have just defeated a 3000 somehow. I will take that. He wants a rematch. Never mind. He left. Okay, well that was cool. Oh, the first song's ending. Oh, I'm kinda sad now, even though this one's upbeat. I really like that first song. It's weird how you can feel nostalgia for something you never experienced. This one makes me think of like a carousel. It's slower but kind of upbeat in a way. I feel like I'm going around. Also never heard this one before. I think everything after this except for like small snippets I'm gonna be completely unfamiliar with. Try to close down the position. Trade off since they have the attack. No more pawn to take here. They can still do that though. I'm definitely losing, but they have 17 seconds, so I could probably find a way to not lose. Their rook is hanging. I'm gonna take that instead if they don't move it. Wow. What a move. I didn't even realize they could still do that. Alright, 3. I gotta remember to do the board each round, the scoreboard. But you know what, if I forget, it's kind of in line with what we're doing, so I guess that's fine. I don't believe I've forgotten anything yet. So, 3 games, 2 wins, 1 loss. Feel free to take guesses for how many games I'll end up playing, as well as the other stats. I feel like I'll play a couple hundred games, probably. They are relatively fast. I mean, unless I take big detours if we have to review a lot. I'll try not to, but if something cool happens, I'd like to look at it. We don't need to be too strict with the structure here, we're just trying to have a good time. Okay, I keep landing myself in slightly worse positions out of the gate, but definitely playable to some extent, given the ratings at least. But you never know. Don't let ratings deceive you. Especially when I'm throwing away pawns like this. But now I'm looking good. Okay, they see the threat. I can attack the rook, look for these squares. Maybe have ideas of this soon. This. Ooh, this position is ripe with ideas. Ooh, song switch again, I think. They have no light square bishop, so I'm not scared to... Okay, I spoke too soon. They have a pawn that they could push, but I can just umbrella the pawn. I'm going to use my own pawn as an anchor for my rook. Bring my other rook in if they step right. And this it might actually be some weird mate. Okay. I don't think that was mate, but they ran out of time. So I have an extra scene for reviews. I might click into the screen more often and update the scoreboard whenever I do as it loads. We'll see. I like the quiet atmosphere on this. Even though it's slightly eerie and I know what's to come, I feel relaxed. I mean, as relaxed as I can be while also playing Bullet and talking. They move the knight, I can tempo the queen, but that's a one move threat, so that doesn't... It's not necessarily what I should be looking for. Actually, I might put the rook behind here, and... I mean, I didn't need the extra protection, but fine. I got out of the bishop scope and then let the other bishop attack it, but it's fine because I have the tempo. I'm a little constricted. Might try to swing something around this way. I want to land on a good square, but I can get kicked away. Now, okay, bishop can't see it and I can't get kicked. I might go here and just... If he takes with the knight, it's pinned. Go here. Oh, but that's check. I'll go here, and then... I'll take with the rook. It was a close one until they hung their piece there. Good fight from the 900. Ooh, new song. Ooh, this one has a lot more presence than the last couple. Try to catch him on the pre-move with that. He seems to not be the pre-moving type. At least not early in the opening. Which is be a good thing. That's a bit of an oopsie from me. I tried to catch him again. Oh, I did catch him. Maybe not. Yeah. Might actually be in trouble here. Not playing the best moves these games. Does see the attack on the bishop. I'm protecting this. Oh, you can come in here now. That was a mistake by me again. That is... I am like mated. Can I do anything crazy? I can. I can sack my bishop to take theirs, and I no longer have that threat. And then I'll try to get my rook activated, or traded, I guess. He could have won a pawn. He missed it. Okay, I appear to be back in this somewhat. I have 6 seconds. Oh! Oh no! Don't let the ratings fool you. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Good game. I also have to get used to commentating and doing the other stuff while I'm playing. It is quite difficult, but I should get the hang of it after a little while. Losses are fine anyway. As long as the game is fun and I learn something, it's all good. I'm fine with trading pieces there. I was the one under pressure. That's a mistake. Well, kinda. I mean, I think I'm losing a pawn, but I'm probably still fine. Actually, no, I'm not losing a pawn. Unless I was up a pawn. I don't remember. Which is fitting. I'm fine to forget things today. I don't know. Okay, I'm glad he didn't take. En passant. Ooh, I didn't think he was gonna do that. That was silly of me. Okay. I like the scratchy vinyl noises over all of these. Definitely helps with the old-timey feel. Also really like the melancholic tone. That's one of my favorite emotional angles in music, actually. It's like, it's not pure sadness, but it's something similar. It's like a longing for something that you had or could have had. I think they had a few better tactical options there, but I avoided the worst of it. I do want to start playing better moves right now. I'm looking for crazy sacrifice ideas. Okay, real quick. Gonna update this while that loads. I just want to see if there was... Oh, there is a crazy sacrifice idea. I give up the queen. Oh. Well, I guess it's not really a sacrifice, it's just a fancy trade. That's a... wow. Relinquish the defense of the bishop to discover queen. Hitting the rook while it attacks my queen. That's an interesting little idea there. Not great. Just trying to keep the position interesting, alive and active. Even though I'm the one low on time with the worst position, it's technically the opposite of what I should be doing. But I believe in myself to gain advantage the lower they get on time. That is really bad. That was probably one of the worst moves on the entire board. That was also one of the worst moves on the board. Never doubt the flag, though. Our first draw. Ooh, this song's funky. Minutes in. I believe it's around 45 minutes that we enter stage 2. I'll also be updating that on the board live. Fortunately for opponent, the tactics are flowing here. They fork me, but their own problems are worse than mine. Was that also mate in 1 if I took the rook? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. This looked prettier though. Alright, 10 games, 6 wins. There's gotta be something here. Skewer. I'm just gonna trade that off. Attack the bishop. Develop the knight. Everything's on a dark square. Kinda letting them work their pieces into my position, but... Oh. I'm just gonna push, assuming they... Yeah. Okay, I blundered, but it's perfectly fine. Sweet. I'll accept the rematch. That's a poison pawn, they can never take that. Oh, now they could have, because they blocked my, That was actually... Oh, wow. I self-destructed there. Pardon me. I'm gonna build the triple stack. That doesn't really do much. Threaten main 1, because why not? That's probably why not. Oh, that's... Oh no, my time. It was doable before. Damn. Also, sometimes the game hides brilliant moves. I don't want to miss one. Okay, none here. I misplayed that. I should have protected my pawn. Should have played c3. All my pieces are looking pretty active now. Threaten mate. Nice. What a powerful bishop. That was a bad move on many counts. Kinda salvage it with that. I'm gonna try to cement my bishop here. Not sure what the idea with that was. Oh, that was a mouse slip. I meant to go here. Both my rooks are centralized, so I'll try to open up. I might have a windmill. Okay. I did not see that. That was interesting. Look at that. Ooh. Wait a minute. No, there's... No. No. I messed it up. I was trying to get too flashy. No. There's no way I flag him. I have to go for stalemate. Stalemate? I just have to... Oh no! I stopped removing. Okay. Stalemate, stalemate. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop rematching this fellow. Let's just see if we got a brilliant here. I don't think so, but... Okay, nope. For now, this is pretty good music to be playing chess to. It actually feels correlated, if that makes sense. Like classical old-timey stuff kind of fits the vibe. However, later on, I'm sure the droning and all that stuff is not going to promote the most focus. Get away with that, really? Oh. I don't actually have to take that back, so they're the ones who lost the exchange. Nice. Brilliant. Hey, our first brilliant move. Our 10th win. Alright, let's see what it was. Yeah. I didn't even think about the fact that I was sacrificing the bishop. I mean, I did, because I thought about them going here, but the important thing to note is whenever you make a mate in one threat, even if you're sacrificing something, it's... I mean, I don't want to say as a blanket term that it's irrelevant, but if you can deflect them away from the mate in one threat, it does not matter what they're taking, because you end the game, so... Let me update the brilliant move counter. 2-1. We will continue onwards. I'm excited to see what Phase 2 has to offer. I'm enjoying Phase 1 while it's still here. I'll ruin their pawn structure a little bit. If I can land a knight, how can I do that? Oh, they're gonna do the same thing to me. I'm just gonna keep trying to provoke weaknesses. Yeah, they're in a bind now. I might even... no. I would sack the rook if it wasn't for this bishop. I mean, maybe I can get rid of the pawns and try to go... Ooh, wait a minute. Here, take. I can give this check first and then go back, little tickle. Go here. This is fine. Actually, I didn't even realize that since they stayed there, I get this tactic now. Forgot for a turn. Oops, I hung a fork myself. They have no good discoveries with that bishop. Ooh. That's a omega blunder. That's okay. I'm gonna win on time. At least I'm gonna try. I shouldn't have given away the rook like that, but they're gonna be distracted pushing that pawn. There we go. Nice. I was always safe once they had less than a second here because they're not able to win either of these pawns easily. That's one reason I love Bullet so much, even if you're completely losing on the board, as long as you can keep the game going for some amount of moves, you can always try to win on time. Alright. Bell up, build everything up. Got the big white center here. Ooh. We're exploding open. I have to go back actually. Looks like everything's gonna resolve nicely here. Have ideas of this maybe, and then this if they move the queen down. I'll throw this in, and then I will push attacking the queen. Now I have probably too many options for them to deal with. I can even promote if they don't protect this square, so maybe this. I mean sure, but now you lose that. No stalemate tricks here, because their pawns still have moves. Sorry if there was a slight cut just now. I didn't realize I had pause recording bind to one of the arrow keys, and thank goodness I noticed just a minute later, so you missed one 15 move game. I'm keeping it on the scoreboard though, because it happened. So I'll just quickly go through. I can press the hotkeys now. Or well, it's no longer a hotkey, so I can press it. But this is what happened, this is the game. That's it. We continue onwards, and I am very happy that I noticed that within a minute. Okay. That would have been annoying. Hey, stage 2. I'll update the thing real quick. Nice. Ooh, the distortion's already a little bit different on this one. It's not like a quiet vinyl hum, it's more like a... It's like zoning in and out. I'm happy with the last couple moves. If he moves the knight, I can take here. If he takes the bishop, I mean... Kinda spoiled for choice. Could force the queens off if I want to. Cool. I don't think there's any brilliant moves there, but I'll check. 20th game when we reach stage 2. Yeah, this sounds, I mean, so far it's really similar to stage 1, but it does seem, I don't know, it's, the undertone is a little bit different. It feels more unstable, uneasy. I'm versing at 2400. That's not a good move. Whatever, I'm gonna make the best of it. I might have, I mean, probably not going into the corner. Yeah, I'm in bad, I'm in a bad way here. I'm gonna try to get really silly on him though. That check is bad. This is it. Counterplay. Counterplay. I don't care about any of this anymore. I need my king off of this light square so I can put my bishop here. No. I could force a draw, maybe. Oh no, that's the one move I knew I shouldn't have played, but I panicked and played it. Ooh. Wait, yeah, that doesn't actually help me. Oh. Not good. We tried. That's an interesting scratchy sound. It's like marching almost in the background. New song. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why. This one's... I feel this one in my soul. It sounded so sad. But like, undertone. It's almost like it's trying to be a happy memory, but even though it's of a happy experience, it feels sad. It almost feels slowed down too, like it was originally faster. A little tickle. You're gonna put their bishop there. I'll just get rid of it. My light square bishop isn't doing too much. I was just gonna sacrifice it if I don't trade it off. That might help me out. Now I will sacrifice it if they don't take it. And they're kind of kicking me back now. That's Good move, I think. I'll still take in. Oh, because my queen. Oh, nice. Good find. Oh! Wow. You never know when the tides of battle will turn. $2.16. Oh, they had a brilliant move. Yeah, that was a good move. I know this is probably awful, but I looked at that for a second. It's fine, because if they pre-move it, obviously I take. If they protect or move the rook, I can take here with something. But it doesn't really do much because I already just lost a knight. And then I'd be getting a knight back at best if they play well. Anyway. This one sounds slightly more upbeat. I mean, it still has hints of the sad undertone, but feels like we're persisting. We're being happy regardless. That is a very nice opening for us. I did get forked. That knight is punishing me right now. Ooh, that knight is really after me. Whoa. Oh wow, okay, I have to give it back. I'm still up, but that was a very nice sequence by the opponent. Overprotect my pawn. I'm gonna try to hop in here. That looks like a really nice square to put a knight. Then I'll try to get my rooks on these open files. That pawn is important, but my knight's not hit right now, so I'm just going to take... I want to get these rooks maybe off the light squares, though. That's a good idea. I want to go here with my rook. Nice. Step numero uno. Cut these off. I have been forked. I'm going to attack their rook back. I should have... No, it didn't matter. Both knights are hit. Oh, this is a weird position. Everything's hanging. I'll attack with this. You'd probably need to take this one, because yeah, if you didn't, I was going to take here. But I'm still going to... Oh god. Oh no, I have no time. I gotta get real fast and real tricky. Oh no, no! That was a good game by then. Oh, and I had a brilliant move too. I foiled it. Yeah, because, well, that was really a desperado. Like, I didn't have any other good square to put my queen. I was losing it regardless, and this gets me back the most material, so I'm still up. Oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong display. Yeah, that was my only option since I still get the 2 minor pieces for the queen, and I'm already up 5 points of material. Okay, 23, 6, and 2 brilliants. We move on. Hopefully I don't forget to switch the scenes in between games. I tried to make it so that you could still see everything regardless. like the way it stopped abruptly there. The music, I mean. Taking with the rook is really interesting. I don't think it's right, but it's interesting. I think I can just go here now. Actually, yeah, I thought that was going to be a lot better for me. I mean, I want to do this, but can't really move the knight without enticing the rook to move too. We could probably... oh, okay. I get the exchange. I can take with the other rook, or let me take this one, I guess. That's fine, open file. Probably shouldn't have lost the pawn, but I do not mind. If this pawn moves, I could maybe try to set up some trick where I win this knight. That's probably hoping though. I need another rook for that to really work out. That's a fork. Cool. I don't think there's anything too special to analyze there. We'll keep moving. 2200. Also, if you couldn't tell, I love the Queen's Gambit. It is the only opening I play as white, no matter the time control. I mean, only is a bit of exaggeration. Every now and then I'll play some other stuff, but if I'm being completely honest, despite playing this for a few years now pretty consistently, I don't even know how to play e4. Like, I don't feel confident playing it the way I do with d4. Which I feel like most people would find surprising since e4 is the popular move. There's no checks, importantly, here, so this pin should get me back my knight, or my material. And they're going too deep into the tank thinking here. I mean, if they played instantly, maybe they could have figured out a way to keep it interesting, but unless I mess up really badly here. Well, actually, maybe... oh, that does count as messing up really badly, I feel. Oh, if they took the other one, I was done for. Oh, they might have missed that. I'm gonna win on time if I don't get mated in the next couple moves. Okay, I have the, never mind, I don't have that. Ugh. Okay, that was scary. That's another one of my favorite bullet techniques. Whenever they have a really low amount of time, here, let me switch scenes real quick. Whenever they have a really low amount of time, you could play moves that are completely nonsensical on the board. Like this check, you know that they were pre-moving this or hovering this. So when this happens, they're going to take most or all of their time just realizing that they're in check and they have to do something here. And by the time they even do this, they're like, they have to think and recalculate, and I could just do this, which stops them from pre-moving the mate again. And when they have like 2 seconds or less, that usually works. Just confusing, forcing moves, even if they're losing. Okay, I think I updated this score. For some reason I'm forgetting now, but I'm not gonna double update it just in case. Apologies if I didn't do it just now, I think I did. This person is quite tricky. Well, I mouse slipped. I don't know why I keep mouse slipping the pawn in that way. I think their knight's trapped now. Because I'm going to be able to get rid of all this protection. And then I'm just going to take the knight. Because if they don't sack the queen here... Oh, wow. I don't think that works, but good attempt, I guess. Yeah, no. Oh, I didn't even realize I was hanging though. How do I want to finish this? If I can get a rook here, I have a mate threat. It's actually not a mate threat. Jeez, where's the mate threat? No! Why is this fella so tricky? No! Oh. It is with great shame that I update the scoreboard again. No, they're good. They're fun to play. I've played this person a few times before. They're doing exactly what I just explained in the last game. When opponent's low on time or both of you are low on time, just play tricky moves, play checks, stay alive. That's an awful move. Okay. I'm getting that bishop gone if I can. Good. No, not good. I dropped that for no reason. That was a vital thing to hold. I'm dead in the water here. That's a fork. Yeah, there's a 99% chance they'll win this. But I am playing for that 1%. Okay, I didn't even see that somehow. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I can at least try to go for stalemate here. Nope. Oh well. GG. If they want a rematch, I'll take it. They're probably gonna win again, but I can try my best. This is the first one that seems a lot less like music starting off. They resigned from that? Maybe they had to go. You never know. I'll take it. I won't complain. Yeah, they probably had places to be. That's my guess. Yeah, this is the first song that it really sounds like the music was secondary to the sounds for a moment there. Like it took a moment to load, almost. I feel like it might start descending into that trend more and more. I'm not being kind to my knights this game. I'm not being kind to my king. I'm playing this so strangely. This is not good. Yeah, I'm just mated. This is maiden one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make a push. I don't want to go to double-digit losses yet. Nice, I get a rook at the minimum. I'll en passant that. They'll take with the rook to save it. That might have not been the best sequence, but I think I'm still playing for the attack here. Wow, they sacked their rook. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I should have backed up and then... Yeah, I definitely should have done that. Actually, no, I would have gotten... I think I can do it now. I'll just sack that now. And then I'll go here and get forked. Wow, that is a miracle. I believe that is checkmate. Okay, I don't think that counted as a brilliant. I mean, maybe it did. No, they had, yeah, they did have a brilliant move. New song, too. Okay, yeah, it was a blunder. But if, okay, this is actually the best move, never mind. But what if I went here and then some random move? Is this good? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then I'd probably take... Oh, I could have brilliant farmed. I don't think I would have played this. I definitely would have played, like, here. But they probably would have... Actually, I don't know what they would have done. They might have played this. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I would have liked to farm a couple brilliants. Give me a nice dopamine hit. Okay, we're an hour in. 30 games? I might not actually hit the 200 that I guessed, that I estimated. Okay. I know they're gonna do the queen here thing. Never mind. Different position. I'm just gonna throw them off their game. They have a really good groove when they do their opening, but when it doesn't work as well, I feel like I have a chance. I just need to confuse them. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's a mate threat. Good move blocking with the pawn, but still has a little too much venom to survive, I feel. I was trying to look for the most efficient way, but I guess I'll just start. It's not efficient. Oh no, no. You're not flagging me. I refuse. Okay. Phew, they're fast. I don't think I got a brilliant move, but I'll check real quick. Nope. Even though stage 1 and 2 feel really similar, they're still distinct in a lot of ways. The crackle's different, the tone's different. 2 has a couple more long pauses and moments of, not confusion yet, but I don't know, a little less clarity. It's not as crystal clear as it was before. Also, this is quite the weird opening. This guy's a 2900, I just realized. Time to start quaking in my boots. That was dumb. That was also dumb. I was doing fine until I wasn't. That's a fork. But I can escape it by giving a check and moving, but they're still up a piece. Maybe I should have gone here and then, I don't know. They only have 20 seconds. I mean, that's plenty of time for them, but I'm just going to get one set of rooks off the board and then start moving quickly. And you never know from there. You never know from there. Yeah, Oh my god, we beat 2 3000s. And I think that one was actually playing. Alright, I'll update the board. I'm not even going to check that one for a brilliant move, because that was far from brilliant. We're just going to move on and hold our heads high. This is my favorite trap in the Queen's Gambit. You always win a piece or a rook if they take the pawn here. I'll explain it after. Because I've also thrown these games before. Okay. I missed the rook last turn, I think, but that's fine. Sweet. We update real quick. 33, 23. Alright, so yeah, I didn't play good afterwards, but basically, whenever, alright, so in the Queen's Gambit, the point is you're gambiting the queen pawn over here. And whenever they play this b5 move, you can play a5, and I think the best move is just to, alright, that's not the best move. What is the best move? b4? Oh, right, okay. The best move is just to push, but if you instead try to guard it with this pawn, that's the trap. Because once I take, you feel like you have to take back. I mean, you're already losing if you don't, but then I have this move, and I hit the rook that's in the corner and it can't move because it's stuck. If the bishop comes here, I take it for free. If the knight comes here, I take it for free. So you either get a rook, a knight, or a bishop in exchange for this activity over here. So, yeah. I like that trap. People fall for it pretty often. So even though I'm curious when stage 3 starts, I'm not going to check because I want it to surprise me. If they push the pawn, I'm getting my knight here. Don't push this pawn. Okay, well I lost the pawn to do it with, and they're now attacking my thing. I'm just gonna castle. I don't want to trade off because I'm down. This is probably not good, but oh well. I feel like they shouldn't have done that. Okay. I'm gonna get my pawns off of the dark squares. Actually, I'm gonna put them back on the dark squares. But it is for good reason, I thought. Maybe not. Oh, I have no time. Time to start playing like a maniac. No brilliant. If you can't tell, I'm a bit of a brilliant fiend. Fiend. I feel like you can use both words interchangeably. They're kind of similar. Oh, oops, I was looking at OBS. I gotta focus on the board a little bit more when I'm starting the game. Not to break the fourth wall there. I'm gonna go here so that I can in. Okay, they know better. They are 2200 after all. Okay, they have way too much time for me to be trying to flag. They can just take this. Now they can't. Oh, not good. Ooh, oh, also not good. Okay. I'm gonna try to get rid of my moves on this pawn. Stalemate? Stalemate? What's the best square to do this? They're gonna play with me. What are they making? A queen this time? Rook? Yeah, it's a queen. Okay. Fair enough. Double digit loss. That's fine though. I'm not ashamed. I love losing. Makes me feel human and alive. If you were perfect, life would be boring. Okay, how do I twist it up against him? You know, it could be a her. You never know. I don't mean to assume. I don't think it is because of statistics and such, but you never know. That was a pretty useless knight move from me. Actually, I should never take that because open file with the rook. I'm going to target this instead. I don't think I have any sacrifice ideas. It's kind of hard to get my pieces in where I want them here. I can't put the queen here without getting a trade. And try to... No, that's not good. I want to trade that rook off, actually, if I can. And then get my bishop in. Oh, I should have... I can take this if they take my knight. Nice. That was a tricky game. Okay, so this... I hate this feature on chess.com. It says this. Okay, it was real this time. It was real this time. But a lot of the times they bait you. It'll say like 2 or 1, and then you just got 0. I don't know why it does that. Sorry for my little rant. Yeah, nice. Brilliant move because I'm sacking the knight. If they take, I have this. They can't go out this way. They have to go here. And then I have this. Checkmate. So I will update. Wait, did I just update? Oh my god. I know I didn't update the brilliant moves. Okay, I'm going to increase the game counter. I don't think I did. I'm sorry if I did it twice. I have no way to double check. Besides my memory. It would be interesting if by the... Oop, it would be interesting if... Oh! Stage 3! Update. If by the end of this, my own memory is not working as well, which could happen from just the fatigue and the long session, but that would be pretty thematic. Alright, stage 3. I also really like the art for this whole project. I have seen the images of all of them, all the stages. This one actually doesn't feel as immediately disoriented as I assumed it would. I assume it gets a lot worse going forward, but this one... Okay, I hear little skips. It's still pretty coherent, though. That felt like a puzzle rush tactic. Okay, I have a knight and an extra pawn. They have a few extra seconds. Should be inconsequential. Bro thinks he's Hikaru. Oh! Oh my god, I saw it coming from like 3 pre-moves away, but I didn't stop it. Oh, that's funny. Second draw. Yeah, I guess going to the corner is smart. I should have just gone here and here and yeah, here and here. Actually, this is a tricky one not to draw with a few seconds left. Yeah, okay. I put the knight here, I guess to hold him in and give him these 2 moves, and then I use G4 as the extra tempo so that he's in the right spot for me to actually push. But that takes a lot of prep to do with a few seconds. It's tricky. Wow, I can't believe stage 3 is only an hour 26 in. Well, I guess we have all of stage 3 to get to before 4, so makes sense. And I know the last 3 are a lot longer. I'm just gonna take that. I don't know if that's proper, but I'm gonna do. No trade. No deal. I start attack now. Centralize my king. Push. 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 Oh, oops. Oh, not oops. That's a mate. That's... Oh. I don't know why that scared me for a second when the music cut out. Happened right on cue with the mate, too. The end of the noise game. The end of the noise game. The end of the game noise. That's what I mean to say. It definitely feels more strained now. For some reason I feel like stage 2 and even 1 at times almost felt a little more sad. But this one I can definitely feel the strain. Oh, this is the same melody from the beginning. Yeah, you can really tell how different it is. I'm actually glad they used the same melody because you can really tell. Oops. Actually, maybe not oops. Probably oops. Oh, why that? That's the worst move on the board. Okay, well, it's not a loss. I'll take it. They missed the fork, but they are going to get a free pawn. I feel like I'll understand this even more once I have listened to the whole thing, but this really does put into perspective how scary dementia or neurally degenerative and cognitively degenerative diseases are. Like losing yourself is such a horrifying concept. It's like death without the death. Long pause. Whoa. Yay. I was free off the back rank. Yeah, they didn't have a lot of time. This one is really upbeat, but it's also really suppressed, which is interesting. I like that little jingle. I'm gonna try something dumb. Free pawn. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh, my brain malfunctioned. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm somehow living. That's a strange move from me. I'm not sure what that accomplished. I don't want to lose material. I don't like that. I'm gonna get this off of a dark square. I mean, that might actually hinder me since my bishop's also on a dark square. I might try to get their bishop off. I mean, this position's a little cramped, so maybe I prefer the knight. Actually, okay, I'm keeping that like that. Oh. Oops. Oops. That bishop or that pawn's rolling. They're low on time. Oh, I have more time than them, but they can give me checks, and it's so confusing. No, no, my squares. Close. Nice little flare off the trumpet, I believe. I'm gonna mix the openings up on the next couple games, I think. I need that knight out of there. I think they missed that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play e4 if I'm white, and I'll respond with e5 if they play e4 when I'm black. Try that out. e4. Play the Sicilian, the open Sicilian. The O'Kelly? You're a fun. What is this? I've never heard of that opening in my life. Oh, I should have gone here and put my rook attacking the king. Or the queen. I don't like that. No, they could just take it with the knight. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, I think that actually saves it. No, it doesn't. You still take with the knight. Lucky me. I mean, I'm happy to trade. Nice try. Game. The energy died down a lot, even though it's the same stage. Oh, as I say that, here it comes. Okay, that's another thing I'm noticing then. This stage, the last two were a lot more consistent, but this one really dies down at times and then comes back fully, so it's like there's phases to the stage. High energy, low energy. Might be dumb to do this to myself, but I feel like as long as this knight is here and the pawn can't push, I might be able to win this real fast. Maybe not. I'll just keep the pawn there if it turns out this is too powerful. Can maybe sack... I'm gonna have to sack the rook. I don't have a choice. I was gonna do this. I could still do it. I probably shouldn't, though. I like my bishops, though. I want to use them somehow. If the queen or the bishop moves, I'm in a good spot. I don't think I can sack this yet. I'm looking at this idea to deflect the queen sometime. Oh no. I'm just gonna try it now. I don't have much other choice. It's now or never. Oh, I think I do have this. I have at least a draw. Block the queen's scope. Hide behind the pawns. Take this way. And I'm just gonna use my pawn to try to get the mate. Cool. They could have defended that for a few more turns, but I think I had a way through regardless. It was actually a draw, but whatever. 30, 44. So far we are at a brilliant move for each stage. I feel like there's more diversity to the instruments in the last two stages as well. There's like, before, it felt like it was kind of a similar sound for each of the songs. My position's cramped. I have to protect my knight if they put... never mind, they can't put the rook there. That's silly. I could do this, though, yeah. I'm down to trade since I'm up, and they're the ones with the scary attack coming my way. I pick up another pawn with a super fork. I can't... I'm stuck. I have to try to trade. Okay, now's my chance to get out. They might do something crazy. Okay, I'm chucking the pawn, but it's fine. Pawn's got a red carpet. I don't know if this actually works. Oh, check. If I can give them a check with that pawn. No! They're panicking. They gotta take my pawn. Or I win! I win because I still have one pawn left. If they took it, that would have been a draw. God, I love bullet chess. Playing risky with my king. Oh, I never played e5, I just realized. Like I meant to. Actually, that doesn't work. It's held by the rook. I'm actually gonna take that. And that. I can protect with the king temporarily. I need to get rid of that. I have ideas of sacking here. Does that work now? I think it might. The knight's not actually free because the queen defends, but this bishop is going to be important. And if I could ever get the rook in. Not great. I tried to give them the slip. I'm gonna do that thing where they wait till last second. Yeah. Alright, when people do that, I always respect when they go down to like 0 point something, but sometimes people will stall from 10 seconds and they'll mate you when they have like 3 seconds left. Like if you're gonna stall, you should at least do the style points and go under a second, you know what I mean? I respect the way this guy did it. Oh, oops. Okay, I get compensation in the form of a bad pawn structure for them. You must take on my terms, not yours. There's no way that's good for them. I almost want to sack my rook somewhere. Ooh. Alright, this is a weird... This is held together with glue and twine. I don't want to trade that one. Protecting. I want to try to open this up somehow. Still protecting. Don't push. Ooh. I'm hitting this now, they might not realize. Because they're going to be looking at the knight. Oh, they do realize. Oh, but it's... can still put more pressure. Okay. That was tense. So I like this one. This is like piano, soft piano keys. Oh, brilliant. Oops. I fall for that one a little bit too often. Okay, I just need to play fast and aggressive and I still have a chance. Oh, they should not have done this. I don't know why they did. Okay, well, still not playing this the best, but still have a chance. I don't know why I pre-moved that. They can't take. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I can't even save that knight. I'm actually just gonna resign this one. Yeah, again, this is getting a lot more suppressed, the music. Maybe I should have given the check, I don't know. Set up the discovery. Try to hop in every which way. I want to get my bishop here. Ooh, this one's haunting. Wow, that one's creepy. I like it. No, I'm out of time. Good game. $49, $13. That's a for pawn. I don't know how I feel about this. Ooh, I have an idea. I have a really tricky idea. If they block with the queen, I take, and then I get my rook out, and then I could take the knight. Actually, I had mate. They might resign. Nice. Happy with that move. 50th game. Yeah, that was the only move. They actually had to sack. Wait. Their move is to sack the knight here. What is that, like a desperado? Oh. Just queen activity. I mean, I'm winning regardless, I guess. Yeah, I was blocking with the bishop, that was bad, because they needed to not open my rook. Yeah, and then after that, this was actually mate in one since the rook wasn't already here to block, but like we talked about earlier, I sometimes miss the idea just because I don't look at it immediately. Okay, next game. Doing good, almost a third of the way through. Ooh, this is a spunky game. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have put the bishop here. Rook. Pawn. King. I'm gonna try to weave some attack out of thin air here. Should castle, but I'm gonna line this up instead. Now if they move the knight, the queen has to stay there. I could block here. Hold on. What? Oh my god. This can't take, and this can't take. That might actually be the move. If that is a good move by the engine, I'm going to be very happy with that. I sacked it 3 ways. Let's just not lose after that. Sack the bishop. Wow. Okay. Moment of truth. Nope. Where was it? That's a blunder. What were they able to do? Queen here? Best move sacrifice, no brilliant. So they're winning. I just have a really, like, it looks super dangerous, but if they play the best engine line, there is a way to wiggle out of the attack. Huh. Like, even though I'm down 5 points of material, if I keep playing the best moves here, it keeps them on their toes for so long. Like, it was close to working. Well, I mean, I'm still happy with that. I will update now. Also, yeah, I feel like it's gradually, it has gotten more quiet on average, and I've kind of just gotten used to that. And when there is noise, it just feels more spooky. I know I keep using the word eerie, but what's another word? It's like, it's not horrifying. It's not just sad. It feels like something is subtly wrong. I mean, that is what they're going for, but it really feels like that. I gave up 2 pawns. This does not work. Yet. When they play this, it will. Or that. gonna stay in a light square to get away from that bishop, but I just gave him this. I'm down to trade one pair of rooks and then try to hold. I also want to get rid of that knight. I think that might have been a mistake from them. Yeah, they lost the exchange. Actually, they just lost a full piece the way they played. Actually, did they? I don't know. Why am I confused? Cool. Oops, was I playing? No. Was I playing in that mode the whole time? Oopsie. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna stay in this mode now. Come on guys, you're supposed to remind me when that happens. Don't let me forget. We're close to stage 4, I think. Oh, if they take with the bishop, I can't actually win the piece. It's 2700, we'll see that. He takes that way first. I actually don't think that works. Okay, I do win the piece. They had a way out of that with it if they took with the bishop first, because... Huh. They're gonna try to do something weird here, aren't they? If they move the king, I'm taking that rook. If they move the bishop, I'm taking this pawn with my rook. Okay, nice. I have actually had a pretty good score against the high rated. I beat a 3000, a 2900, and a 2700, but to be fair, one of them was pre-moving everything, and this one, I don't know, they might have been tired or something. Here we go, next game. Haha. My pre-move gambit. Bishop is being defeated. They have typed LOL to me. Go on a rematch. And let me update the board. A few of these songs have actually evoked some emotion in me, like I've really felt them. This one's pretty subtle. I like how it sounds, but the way some of them started just spoke to me. Powerful. I don't want to lose my bishop. I was gonna go here, but then they could trade that off. That's not a good move. Their rook's coming in. The queen. Never mind. Oh, that's an awful move. That's not enough time for me to flag. That's mate. Okay, good game. 15. Not gonna rematch. Mostly because whenever I rematch and this little like 1 or whatever it is pops up, it breaks my UI that I made. So for your viewing purposes, I'm gonna try not to rematch too much. I got 2 nice Bs. I know there's something here, but I'm trying to figure it out. Ooh, oops. It's not hang anything else, and I still have a slight chance. I should have gone here, I think. That would have been a lot better. My options are not looking too plentiful. Actually, oh no, I just oh my god. I blundered, mate. Oopsie daisy. What was I supposed to do here? I'll remember to switch this back after the review. Because they did indeed blunder their own mate. Yeah, I looked at this, but I didn't see what I was supposed to do after. Is it this? No. E2. Oh. Oh yeah, I was worried about them escaping somewhere, but I forgot that they can't escape this way. And then it's like they get trapped on their own pieces. Okay. Nice. By the way, if any of you were actually mad enough to watch this whole thing entirely through, I respect that a lot. Comment Mr. Potato, like this guy's name, if you're here. Even if you skip to this spot by chance. I want to see if anyone says it. Ah, Stage 4. Here we go. Here's where it gets real. Trying something insane. I don't think that actually works the way I thought it would. No, it does not. Actually, no, that's never gonna work. Wow. Saw that. Okay. Up until now, it's actually been pretty good music to play to, but I mean, I'm still vibing with it. I can play to almost anything, but this feels more peculiar to be playing chess to now. Like, I can't picture anyone sitting down and throwing this on and just playing full focus. Also, I'm falling behind. I was doing an average of 1 brilliant per stage. I want to get at least 6 by the end. That's my goal. I think I win a piece. Gonna go for this. And what else? I guess double up. Put more pressure. PP on the PP. Put pressure on the pinned piece. That's not a good move. I just allowed them to get out. Okay, never mind. I'm crashing through now. Good thing this pawn's here, else I would have been mated. Totally saw that. GG. 40th win. Happy about that. I feel like, especially since the next 3 are the longest stages, this is really where I'm gonna take in the experience and question why I'm doing this. It's going well so far, though. I do not mind it. 2 hours, 12 minutes in. Although when I ground myself and remind myself what this actually represents, I don't know if fun is the correct word to describe what I'm hearing right now. What it represents is not fun. So I will say it is quite the thing trying to play a bullet game and also speak coherently. I find myself repeating some similar words. I'm saving my computing power for finding the moves. cool. They want a rematch? No, they don't want a rematch. Okay, 59, 41. Okay. I am going to take a very quick bathroom break and I'll be back within a minute, so I'm just going to pause the music and I'll be back real fast. Alright, just like that, with the power of editing, we've turned 60 seconds into 1. And we continue. 2 minutes, 14 and a half seconds in. Hour in for the long haul. This is the endurance section. I am curious to see what this will do to my chess. Oops. I'm gonna open up. Oh, I want to open up the H file if they take that bishop. Also want to trade off that annoying knight. Okay. I don't like that they opened that up, but it's fine. I'll get rid of that bishop. It wasn't doing much anyway. Yeah, it's definitely gotten to the incoherent section. I mean, not incoherent, but, well, yeah, I guess you could call this incoherent. It's less like a musical track and more like fragments. Like, imagine if you spliced a musical track and just cut out like 30-40% in 0.2 second intervals and just like spread out what you had left. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. Okay, game 60. I feel like we're gonna, I don't know. My guess of 200 games might be pretty close, but at our current rate, I think it'll be just under that. Alright. I was about to say something silly. I was wondering how many games I had played on my account before this and how much it would be after, and then I was thinking, oh man, I should have kept track. But then I realized I am keeping track of how many games I'm playing. I forgot. I can take that with check. I can get out with that. Threaten a little mate, sneaky one. Nice. My bishop was an assassin. Alright, I'll do one rematch with this fellow since they asked so nicely. I missed the free pawn, that's the whole point of me playing this move. The opening. Ocean of brilliance. Oops. Also, let me know if you got that reference. You're a real one if you did. Now I'm making an ocean of blunders instead. Really now. I feel like this is good for me. If they ever move... Okay. Actually, I don't want to open that up. I'm gonna take this. If they're not careful, I might have ideas over here is what I'm trying to figure out, come up with. All that. Going for the trick, the diagonal trick again. Now I'm gonna go for the vertical trick. Now I'm gonna go for the mind trick. I kind of unraveled my threat by accident. I'm gonna put it back together. Oh, if I move this rook off of here, I'm actually mating myself because I have nowhere to go because it's bishop. What did I just do? Wait, did I? What am I doing? I have more time than they do. Oh, I'm making bad moves. Oh, that was stressful. It's quite the interesting thing when you're aware that you're currently making a bad move, but it happens in your brain faster than it happens through your fingers and your hands, so you don't have time to react in the world, just internally. It really puts into perspective the fact that the information has to travel through you. Technically takes longer for you to wiggle your toes than it does for you to wiggle your fingers because it has to travel a greater distance. Gotta watch out for this. That probably does not work, but I'm gonna play it anyway. I'm gonna stop this from being an issue. I'm gonna try to attack the queen. This is now an issue again, but this pawn is helping. Now my king has to help, but I have this umbrella pawn. I'm like barely not dying instantly here. Oh no, I have to trade off everything. Dancing on the dark squares. Dancing on the light squares. Dancing over here. Oh, I should have gone here. Here. Okay. I mean, I don't actually know if this is true, but I don't think I've missed updating the scoreboard yet, which I'm surprised about. I feel like I would have by now. And I feel like if I did, I'd be suspicious that I did, and I feel like I don't. So I'm confident I didn't, you know what I mean? 2,500 we got here. They caught me out. Yeah, I'm in an awful position here. Okay. Okay. Position's still got a little bit of fight in it, I guess. Now I want to trade everything. I mean, not my queen, obviously. I don't want to trade that for anything on the board still. Okay. Oh, that's an awful move. That's the worst thing I could have done without getting mated or giving up my queen out. Oh my god. I've never been more confident that I'm gonna win a game. Oh my god. That's the saddest loss yet. Okay, I am set up for stalemate though.
Okay. GG. Not gonna happen. 64, 17. I'll do one rematch with them since they want to. They're probably not going to give up a piece this time, so it won't be. Oh, now I gave up the queen. Yeah, they caught on to me. Yep, okay. I'm not gonna play them again. The game before this is definitely the saddest loss yet. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. I'm sure they would have been even more upset if they lost. Or at least they would have had more reason to, given how they were the favorite. I think I'm fine here. Oh. That scary. I think I'm still fine. I have to keep guarding the bishop. That is one way to keep guarding the bishop. I'll make my own mate threat. I wish I could get my knight out of there in a better way. Okay. I think I had that for more moves than I realized. Nice. Yeah, it's getting really scratchy now. The music, I mean, not me. But you can still hear hints of melodies underneath. Like I heard a sequence there. I think I went a pawn. I don't think it's poisonous. Ooh. This section is creepy again. I made it so I can't develop my knight. Oh my, what am I doing? I gotta come back with everything so I can get my knight out of there. Okay, I'm playing on the back foot here, but still running. If I could get that rook off of there, I can fork. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. That was an interesting one. 67 wins. I mean, 67 games. Jeez. It's only been 2.5 hours. I can't be losing myself this much. I want to play this move, but I don't want to make it obvious by putting my queen here. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I can't do it anymore. Cool. That was a tricky little night jumping game. I want to rematch, but I'm not going to because I want to update this so I don't forget. And I wanted to check for brilliant move, but there's not. Also, I have noticed the music kick back up a little bit more in the past minute or so. It's interesting how there's different levels of fluctuation. There's like micro fluctuations that have been changing throughout, and there's also macro ones where over the course of the stage the energy on average dips or raises, while locally over like a few seconds how many instruments and how coherent and how often is also going up and down. Up and down. Not sure if I should have done that with the pawn or not instead. Now I can if they go back. Oh, fork, forky fork. Did I... Is that... Did it do that? They don't have a lot of time from the calculating though. Why not? Oh, because they could have checked me that wasn't gonna work anyway. Cool. My favorite chess piece is the clock. Okay, for this game I'm just gonna lock in. I might not talk. Want to see what I can do. Oh, never mind. No disrespect, but I'll save that for when I really need to. As I proceed to not really talk anyway. To be fair, there's not too much to comment on in the last minute that I didn't already. Waiting for another big shift, I suppose. Really? Oh, it's protected by the queen, I see. Playing pretty good. I'm getting worked. This is a really bad position. I can sack the rook here if they give me the knight check. Oh my god. If it wasn't for that bishop, that would have been a great move. Okay, I walked into this again. Okay. I mean, it still ended up showing in the end, but like I said, rating really doesn't matter sometimes. It's an indication of how you play on average in rated games, but that depends on like if you're tired, how many games you've played, experience. Anyone can play a really good game. Like I mean, albeit I wasn't playing the best, but for their rating, they found some really resourceful moves and they made it tricky. The tone changed a little bit, now it's jumping. Ooh. There's a little siren in the background. Call me crazy, but I think I see something here. Okay, well, the music is going wild right now while I'm trying to figure this out. It's like when you skip the channels a bunch of times on the TV. That's what this reminds me of. You know what's crazy that I just realized? People soon, like children and young people, are gonna not. I mean, it might take a little bit longer for this to happen, but they're not gonna know what it's like to flip through the TV channels. Because personally, I haven't watched TV in a really long time. Like I did when I was younger, but it's kind of been phased out by streaming services and stuff. So I feel like TV as a whole, not just like black and white, old timey stuff, is gonna become old timey itself. Okay, that was a bad move, but I don't care. I'm winning. I'm I was trying to do this. I meant to protect that square with the queen, but I didn't with this. I'm putting my pieces on dark squares. I gotta not do that. Okay. Good game. 71. 50. No brilliant move. I'm not playing very flashy today. I'm just playing fast. Okay, I'm gonna try to play brilliant moves. Oh. No longer pinned, and the queen still sees this diagonal. I'm going again. Oh. Okay. Threat averted for now, I think. Just for now. Trying to go here. Oh. Oh no! If I did that with the rook, that was completely winning. I think I can still find a way to win this. Especially if they do that. Okay, no check, good. Nice. Brilliant? One of those had to be a brilliant, come on. None? Usually one of the best ways to brilliant farm in a game is put it here. Knight here with the pawn. Set up the little fishing hook, and if you just play like a good move, like sometimes this will just be a brilliant if it's set up right so that you have a good mate afterwards, but since I was losing with the idea, it wasn't. Okay, 72, 51. Back. Ooh, that's like a sad somber underneath. I feel like Acquire's hum has been muted to almost nothing in the background and like instrumentalized. Feels like a soul is trying to speak. It was only for a moment. I keep doing this to my knight. I don't know why. Is that? No, I guess that does work. No, wrong one. I was trying to find a move there. I think there was one, but I messed up and hung my rock. I'm curious if there's a move. Let me update the board. Okay, well, when did I come apart? Multiple times it was okay. We were, we were trading blunders and missed wins. Oh, I don't know. These are always the last moves I consider in a position like this, just trading the material. I mean, yeah, it's fine, obviously, but wasn't going for it. Two hours, 45 minutes. We're almost halfway there. Another half hour. We'll be halfway. Whoa. It just changed so drastically all of a sudden. It actually it sounds ominous now. Like usually it was undertones, but now the predominant feeling is just kind of dread. I hung my rook. Oh, this is a fun experience so far. It honestly doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. I just hung mate and won. Okay, maybe it does feel like it's been 3 hours. Let me update the thing before I forget. Whoa. I love the direction this is taking. Yeah, this is supposed to be dread. Now we're getting back into confusion a little bit. Oh, the combination's even more significant. Like a moment of clear dread, like there's actually a melody and something going on the whole time. There's continuity to it. And then you go back to the same ripples and like suppressed happy sounds, and that's really something. I think they had me if they took the queen trade. That was lucky. Cool. That's revenge for earlier. Played this person earlier. Also, I'm updating my guess to like 160 games we'll play. 160, 163, 163. That sounds right. Unless I get really fast, maybe like 165 in that case. I think I've played this person before. Yeah. That does win a piece for me. Get my queen involved on a good square. They can't push the pawn. So I'll entice them to do something with the pawn. I'll put pressure on it even. They see the danger. You might go here. That's probably a decent move. I mean, maybe not. Stops me from mating, probably. Can I? Okay, take. No, I don't want to give with the bishop. I'll put more pressure. Yeah, that's something you can do. If I can get this rook seeing the square, I'm just gonna sack the rook. Alright, now I can take because the queen stopped guarding because of the pin. They resign. Actually, that was a bit tricky after this move, I think. Yeah, because, I mean, yeah, that was tricky. I don't feel like you should resign there. Maybe 7 seconds rating difference, understandable, but still. Maybe around the halfway point, so in like some number of minutes, I might take a very quick snack break. Do you feel the energy levels dipping? And I think it'd be better for the commentary and the experience not to be starved, but at the same time, a little bit of energy loss kind of matches with the tone. It's probably not good. Not a fork though. Whoa. Whoa, what do I do about that? I just gotta let him... Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Don't I have this? Oh. So you can go there. I feel like they should have taken when they had the chance. That was pretty clutch. I don't think any brilliant moves, but I'll check. Also, this is interesting. Music has not sounded like that yet. Really grainy, it's like crunchy. That's slightly unfortunate. It's... Oh no, don't okay. I thought they were gonna stall. Oh, it's switching sides now. I hear alternating between left and right ear. So that's an increased level of distortion. We went from just micro and macro to whole different kinds of distortion. It's not just the grain or things cutting out or weird instruments or muffled. It's also you don't know where it is. It's disorientation, discombobulation even. Also, fun fact: discombobulation, obviously because of the disc, you don't think. I feel like no one really thinks about this often. Is just the opposite of being combobulated. And to be combobulated means to have your bearings and know what's going on, despite it not sounding like that at all. Like, you don't want to be combobulated, but you actually do. It's good to be combobulated. Ain't that a strange thing? I'm gonna go against every principle in the book. I don't think I should have played that move. It's okay. They moved the knight. I'd love to put my bishop here. I should not have. Okay, now I'm good. That was scary if they kept their bishop open. That's not good. Oh no, that knight's trapping me bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a good game by them. Okay. One more game for the big 80. I hate losing my bishop pair by that tactic. If they're not careful, I'm gonna sack my something. I want to go here, but I can't. Can't go anywhere I want to go. Oh wait, no, I could not have taken. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Actually, I should have gone all the way down. I have a good scope on this. Alright, I think I'll win this. I have two good ways I can go. Oh, I just got mated. Okay. 80, 22. Okay. We are at 2 hours, 59 seconds. I think at 3 hours, I am going to take a very quick break to absorb a piece of sustenance, if you will. Um, should we wait until 3? Yeah, why not? We'll wait until 3 hours exactly. Got another 30 seconds to kill. Real quick, I'll show you something that I think is pretty neat. I'll scroll through all the games I've played during this so far. I got my first win against a Grandmaster, but it was by Wi-Fi Gambit. So it doesn't really count. They lagged out, but hey, still a win against a Grandmaster, so I thought that's pretty cool. Okay, 2:59:57. I'm pausing now, and I'll be right back. And I am back. Let us continue. Alright. She can't believe we're not even halfway yet. This is where it's probably gonna start getting hard. I'm gonna try to crunch the pieces in, not let his bishop out. Oh, they could have taken that pawn. It was actually pinned. Not good. My position is, I'm losing if he, oh no. Okay, I'm just losing a pawn now. I was losing a piece before. It could have been worse. I'm good on the clock. Oof. Oh. They could have won my pawn there. Uh-oh. Okay. That was slightly spooky. Oh, oops, I played that in the other scene. Apologies, I gotta stop doing that. I forgot that I left it on scene 2. Save this. Go back to scene 1. We continue. A little risky. Ooh, very risky. I probably shouldn't be relying on this rook to protect the mate. It's bad. Bad business. It only slightly delays what's coming. I'm gonna try to use this time to at least save my rook. I could have brought that back. I should have, because now I'm gonna lose it because of the pin. Not anymore. Your rook is hanging. Never mind. Oh, maybe I should have taken the knight first. Oh! Wait, do I have this? Not yet. What was just happening to my connection? Oh no! I just had to make a move. I don't know what happened. I think I like started lagging out for a moment. Oh well. This is a really docile part of the song. I hear little like bells and jingles. Sounds kind of upbeat. It's quiet. Threatening mate now. They also can't. Oh, interesting. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's a great move. Oh, that doesn't fix my issue. I wonder if I could have double taken right there. That would have been insane. We're racking up the losses now. Alright, let me lock in. Let me really tune into the music too. I feel like the way it is right now, I could fall asleep to it if I was tired, like if I was trying. But there were other parts where that's not possible. Or at least, it's not as soothing. This is soothing. I shouldn't have done that, I've doomed my piece, never mind. Miss it. It's a phantom threat. Oh, that's wow. I actually okay. Missed that. I still have 2 rooks. Okay, now I'm the only one with a piece. I meant to put my bishop on that square. Okay. That was closer than it needed to be. Also, I'll enjoy this serenity while I can, because this feels like a nice lullaby, but I'm sure worse things are to come. Ooh. Maybe I should have put it there, I don't know. Okay. A little dubious near the end. Fine. We'll give him a rematch. Dangerous, but for both of us. Putting this here. This might come. It doesn't. Music change. I removed the space between the bishops and now nothing can block. Good game. This one's slightly haunting. It's not dreadful like before, but it's also not super peaceful. Little glitch sound effect, kind of. I'll take the rook, or the exchange. And the pawn. Just gotta be careful not to let a queen touch this square right now. Check that out. That's a flashy move. That second one was not. Cut the king off, come back, and promote. Nice. I think that is indeed an engine certified brilliant. Okay, we're caught up again with the stage brilliant. We'll update that to 48760. Sweet. I'll remember to switch back this time. Hope you're enjoying this so far. I am. Ooh, new sounds, kind of. It was almost like a phone disconnecting, like an old... I gotta focus. That's bait. That's also bait. Oh, that's not good. Maybe they won't see. They see. Oh no. Oh, okay, they can smothered mate me. Yeah, I got smother mated. I can respect it. If your opponent has smothered mate, let them play it out, because it's always satisfying when you get to play it out on the board. Okay, new game. You against a 2700. I meant to put the bishop there. gonna have to change my game plan. Okay, I lost a pawn. That's usually where it starts to tumble. I don't want to lose my bishop. I'm gonna lose the exchange though. I am so cramped. Wow. Wow. I have no mobility with anything. Wow. Yeah. That's a 2700, alright. GG. Jed. I think they mouse slipped, they meant to castle. Yeah. That long pause is very telling. I think my pieces are working too well and their king is too weak. Now I can take this with the rook even. Yeah, that's not the main threat though. No. Okay, that was close. Shouldn't be too long before stage 5 begins. Curious to see exactly how that changes it up. Oh. I did not look at that. Oops. Okay. Apologies, I'll get my head in the game. I feel like even though this track, or while the stage 4 tracks are really low and quiet and calm, they do something to quietly eat at your focus. It's taking more attention than it feels like it is, or feels like it should. Okay, that's a nice win. 92, 62. Save. Brilliant move? No. 95% though. I like when the tone shifts to this darker sound. Like the dark low hum. Ooh, that is unstoppable checkmate. I feel like I was close to doing something there. Let's see at what point I went wrong. Let's also update. Yeah, I was slightly winning because I won the pawn. I had to come back. Yeah, taking was the right idea. I'm supposed to go into the corner here if I want to play for anything. Yeah, because, okay, I see the issue. I get stuck in between this island with the rooks, the diagonal. We are 3 hours, 27 minutes in. Half an hour really passes quickly when you listen to this. You'd think it... Ah, that's the Lafong thing I was talking about earlier. They try to pre-move, or catch you on a pre-move. Because if I had just pre-moved beyond that, I would have lost all my pieces for nothing. At least the bishop. But, I feel like you'd expect this to feel really long. I mean, it is 6.5 hours, so it is really long, but you'd expect it to, like, drudge on. But it, surprisingly, it just... Oh, getting mated. It goes quickly. Update. Sometimes when I start talking, I forget to also focus on the game. Undisputed has. Their pieces are clogged. GG. I feel like just from the beginning of stage 4 to now, it really degraded a lot. Like there's a lot more moments where it gets very distant and very quiet. That's a mistake from me. Whatever. I have to play with it. Oh. I did not expect them to go there. They missed the fork. I don't even know what to do. It's a really bad position to play. It's not great. It's even worse. I'm bleeding material. Worth a try. Actually, I think I win this. Or not win this, I draw this. No! They found it. They just had a ladder mate. I thought I was escaping in time. My losses are slowly catching up to my wins. This is definitely an endurance test. Ooh, this one's almost creepy. That's a mysterious move. Huh, I see why now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, I made it. Yeah. Okay. I have to reframe myself, I think. Okay. I'll join in. Don't go here. I don't think that's good for them. Oh, that's annoying. What? I have to go into this. Oh no. That's really annoying. I don't know why they did that. Oh. They won a pawn. That's a fancy way to win a pawn. Surprised they missed that. Okay. Good game. No brilliance. I want to try to get all 6 early so that... Oh! Stage 5! I was gonna say so I'm not behind, because I want to get 1 per stage, but now I am behind. That doesn't matter though. Stage 5. Already there's a clear difference. This one is not subdued. It sounds erratic, confused. What do I want to do? I meant to go here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this one is way more sporadic. Well, I also hear that haunting hum, but it's like jiggling, you know what I mean? It's not constant. Should have taken with the other rook, I think. I don't know why they did that. Cool. Ooh. Actual music. This sounds like stage 2 or 3. Or, oh, now it's really grainy. I feel like the grain's intensifying. Oh, now it's gone. Wow, it was there for a moment in some clarity. Now it's gone again. Can't block with the queen. I can trap their bishop now. Oh, not really. Always appreciate a nice gift. GG. 101. 7. I'm not gonna do another rematch. I'll hop into the next. Oh, and we also got to 100 games, I'm just realizing. That's cool. Just over 100 with just over 3 hours left. Maybe we will get more than 160. Between that and 200 at this rate. I feel like the rest of this stage and most of 6, especially the first part of 6, is going to be the longest to get through. Where are they going? Oh, that was an interesting game. Rematch? Why not? I got a little too crazy with the pre-moves, I think. Whoa. It almost sounded like a scream. Ah, I've been done in. The 1400 got me. I think they're gonna win. I can connect my rooks at least. know. I mean, I think that was the right move, but against me, I don't know if that was the right move. Yeah, that was the right move. You're gonna get me. Yes! Alright, no more, no more. We'll tap out there. GG, friend. I'm actually hearing, like, I don't know if I'd want to say futuristic sounds, but little beeps and boops I wasn't hearing before. Oh, I don't know if that's intentional, but it's almost like a new technology, like the type of stuff you'd be hearing later in life. Let me explain what I'm trying to say. I can't articulate myself and play this middle game properly. It almost sounds like the brain trying to understand new technology that wasn't around when they were more able. Oh, they can just play rook d1 at the end. Oh, they missed it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter, but for me, in my favor. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing a pawn still. Actually, no, I'm not. They can't take that. Oh, wow, creative. I don't really see any way to get out of this bind. Actually, all I did was lose another piece for some reason. Okay, they lost it back. That's unfortunate, I lost it again. Ooh, actual music. Ooh. I really like that noise. Oops. Yes. When in doubt, snuggle up into the enemy territory. I love a good stalemate draw. There's actually more real music in the background than I thought were in stage 4 and 5. Like before listening, I assumed it was all droning, but I'm actually hearing melodies and stuff. Ah. Should be able to pull off a time gambit if they think for too much longer. This is a really loose defense. Oh. Ooh, that's spooky. I totally did not just try to castle. I might have not been great for them, because the only way they could take back is with the king, and then I get this. And then this. But how do I continue? Not a great way, I'm seeing. That's annoying. I'm gonna get forked somehow. No, that is actually insane. I can't believe I lost that. GG though, they're good. I've played that person before too. Very tricky. At this point I'm still pretty sure I've upgraded or updated the scoreboard properly, but I'm starting to have small doubts. Oh. That is a good square. Put your knight. They gonna like clear these bishops? Okay. Wait, what? What just happened to my brain? I did not see that. Oh my. I'm gonna win on time. I think they're panicking. Nice. Ooh, the music's almost starting to sound uncanny, like unnatural rhythms. And the crackle's strong. Keep almost pre-moving really bad moves. I don't know why I'm pre-moving that. Nothing can take that piece. I do not want these rooks involved. Not yet. Okay, now I should get queens off, I think. Oh, alright. This actually, I feel like I'm starting to have a disoriented effect very minorly just listening to this. Prolonged. I feel like my own thoughts are a little bit jumbled. That's a beautiful spot for a knight. I'm not scared of this. You have 2 bishops in the way. Maybe I should be scared. I actually don't know what to play. That's lucky. I need to get that queen off the board. I could still get mated by the bishops. Yeah. I'm gonna sack here. Okay. This knight was the hero. Oh, that sack was good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the only way out. What were they supposed to do if they didn't take with the rook? Oh, it's just a trade. And I'm up. And I'm attacking the rook. Cool. Alright, 5 brilliance for 5 stages. Okay. I just have to get one more in 2.5 hours. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't worry, I won't forget this time. Ooh, that almost sounds like an old cartoon or something. That's awful. Okay. That wasn't really a fork. Wow. Wow. My pieces were all placed in the exact worst spot they could have been. Yikes. Yikes. I can't even take the... whatever. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Like, their attack perfectly countered every single problem I had in my position. Well, not countered, it like... Alright, hold on, let me resign. Their pieces were set up perfectly to take advantage of how my pieces were set up. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like it's been a while since we've heard more than a minute of uninterrupted music. It's kind of sad. I just doubled my own pawns for some reason. I doubled theirs too, though. I think I'm winning a pawn here. My position's really dominant, actually, now that I look at it. They're trying for some tricky counterplay. Now I can take this. Well, not now, but soon. Now I can take this. I missed a fork. There we go. That was tricky. I don't know if that's going to count as a brilliant. That was probably dubious. That was just a good move. Yeah, because the pawn's a little dangerous, and because I had better, it wasn't brilliant. I'm just gonna lift all my pieces into this area. I don't feel like trading. I'm attacking. Actually, yeah, I didn't need to guard that pawn again. I want to lift my rooks. It's just a little awkward right now. Oh no, what have I done? My back rank is going to be so hard to protect if I need to. No! Oh, that's a dead square. What? What? Oh my god. What are they doing? No! No! Oh! No! I kept blundering because they kept blundering in a way I didn't think they were going to. Classic bullet move. My position is awkward. Darn. I just have to come back. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Nothing's working for me here. Of course. They put it on the perfect square. Wait. Oh. I couldn't find the legal move. Okay. I definitely feel a little more confused myself than I would be otherwise. It's really easy to like zone out to, even though you're constantly aware of it, you almost aren't at the same time. I don't think that was good. I'm pretty sure their knight is trapped. Oh no, my rook's hanging at the end of that. I can't. I sacked my bishop for no reason. Oi. Okay. Oh, brilliant. You're almost closing in on the last 2 hours. Almost at 4.5. I felt like stage 4 actually wasn't that long. This is a weird position. Very closed off. That knight has nowhere to go. My bishop has nowhere to go. If they want the rook trade, it has to be my terms. This might be bad for me. Oh no. Oh, that bishop check might have saved me. Oh, brilliant. Game aborted. Bullet fan. I can agree with that. I can get behind that name. Okay. I think they're trying a little bit too hard to do the fast movement for the sake of it. Although I can't critique too much because I also have that habit. It's fun to get real speedy. Oh. I think it was early to resign. I mean, maybe not, but I wanted to keep going. Another. Play this person one time. I don't know if I should have taken that. Technically, I don't think so. I definitely should not have done this. Not my finest work. They're trying to line up mates on me and I don't like it. I don't really appreciate that. I gave them this. Maybe I should have done that, but I didn't want to weaken my king. I feel like I can still play this and then bring my bishop back. And I feel pretty safe as long as I don't let them get the mate with the bishop. Sack the rook. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh no. I'm doing everything wrong. They have no time. Why am I sacking my pieces? Okay. Yeah, the last little while in this song, a lot of stage 5 has kind of felt like one long thing. Like stage 4, well, really all the stages, they changed a lot throughout. Stage 5 started really abrupt and confusing, but now it's really smoothed out. It's more confused but weaker than stage 4. I don't mean weaker by worse, I mean weaker by less energy, less agency, less coherence. That position sucks. They can go here anytime they want. I don't know why I just allowed this to become a thing. If they go here, it's 3 on this pawn. Yeah. I mean, I could do this with the rook and then... Oh. They're not even going for the mate. Yeah. Have to try to wiggle away. If I go here with the queen, I'm... Oh. Not good. They need to find a way not to lose their queen trying to attack me though, or else they'll probably flag. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Point one. I love winning like that. Okay, that one woke me up a bit, got my heart pumping. Okay, right after I said that, my opponent typed to me and said, "Your heartbeat," like 1 second after I said it. That's kind of creepy. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm gonna start making my own mate threats if they aren't careful. I mean, even if they are careful, I'm still gonna try to make some mate threats. Huh. Huh. Alright, well I'm up on time even though we're even. Still pretty confident. I'll do it. I think I have to push that. Oh, that's lucky for me. As long as I don't fall for that, I will be fine. Oop, I gotta take that first, okay. GG. Nice. I imagine it was, but I wonder if it was intentional to make the last 3 stages specifically so much longer and flat than the first 3, because I imagine it feels like that in real life. I mean, I'm not sure which stage actually is the longest, but I'm sure perceived, especially since you're confused with dementia, then I'm sure it feels very long. take that. Go here. Cool. That might actually be a brilliant move. Said right here, but it might not be. Ah, it is. Nice. We got the goal of 6. I almost changed the stage to 6 because of the same number. Right. Oh, I didn't switch here. Brilliant move. Yippee. It'd be cool if we can get a game with 2 though. The more you focus, there actually is some decent music underneath it all. And obviously there are times when there isn't, but it's there very subtly more than you might initially think. Made a weird little pawn island. Oh. Oh. That's not good. I'll give it up that way. They pre-moved that, I think. Not the best. Not great. Whoa. I don't know if that was part of the video or not. Or if I just lagged or something. Oops. Hey, I got distracted by the music. Oh wait. Oops. I accidentally gave myself the win. Take that back. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't do that earlier at all. Might have. I don't think so. I maybe did that once. I won't deny it. What is this? I don't want to trade the bishop. I'm just gonna make my king super safe. Oops. I inadvertently made my queen super weak. Okay, they let me protect the threat. Okay, their queen's protected now, so they want to move the thing. That's not what I should have done. Okay. If they went around before me, I probably would have lost from the past pawns. I don't think they should have done that. I don't think I should have done that. Okay. Good game. One, two, three. Ooh, that is a creepy noise. It almost sounds like whining, but like a spooky graveyard type of sound effect version. They have so many knights. I need some knights in the action. No, that's a bad move. I might be able to make some counterplay by taking this bishop though. Actually, I don't know if that was the worst move ever. Because both my rooks still see this. And now I have a bunch of pressure. And no knight is protecting the square. I think I can take... my sack? I can. Only because of the time though. I think I still had something on the board, but I didn't want to run low on time myself. Oh, they had a brilliant move. Really? Oh, I guess I squandered my advantage. When did I do that? Back here. The fact that I'm winning in this position is kinda crazy. I'm supposed to... Oh, right. Yeah, piece coordination when they're all loose and weird is sometimes hard to see. Did I update for that game? I said 1, 2, 3 when it was 1, 2, 3, and that feels like one game ago, so I think I updated, but I'm not certain, but again, I'm not gonna double update in case I didn't. Or in case I did. Jeez. What is this? Wi-Fi? Whoa. Okay, wait, this might be bad for me, but I kind of want to try playing a game through OBS, so I move my mouse on my main tab, but oh, I guess that's technically a win. 1 second. Like, I have to move it on the main tab, but I'm gonna look at my OBS on a different screen, so I might play badly, because I think there's delay, but it looks kind of fun. Oh my god. Well, no, I can't do that. Ooh, that's a really dangerous open file for them to have. I need to make counterplay now. They might sack the bishop already. Not gonna let them. They might sack the rook, then check me with the queen. That's probably a good move. Oh my god, they're gonna brilliant farm on me. I'm not gonna let them. Okay, they might still win, but no brilliant farming me. Oops. Blunder farm me instead. Why'd they do that? Oh, they only have 3 seconds left. I'm actually probably gonna win this. This is also like some weird almost mate. Nice. I'm not gonna put my mouse over the thing to see when stage 6 starts, but just from what I can see with the red up, it looks like it could be soon. I'm excited. Oh no, I blundered. I do that all the time, that one. It's like the only times that I pre-move it and don't think about the bishop going there are the times that the bishop goes there. The only way to win these games is to play like a demon real fast, real aggressive. I don't think I'm doing it right. Oops. Okay. That's one for the books. CM, our first titled player of the video. I dropped the pawn. I picked it back up. Whoa! Not great. I'm losing big. Might be able to trick them though. We still have even amount of pieces and I have more time. Your rook is hanging. They know that. Oh no, I might get mated if I'm not careful. I gotta get my king back. Oh no, I took away a good square for my knight. Now they're gonna force the trade and they're gonna take over here. Oh, that's surprising. I don't think that was the right move. Okay, we beat a title player. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna quickly save that. Usually, if I get like brilliant games or I beat a title player or something, I have little libraries I save them to. But I forgot to do that for my brilliant games. This video. Oh well, I'll do it later. Or tomorrow or something. I might want to take a break later once we're done with this. Why is it hard to get a move here? I'm up 8 points of material and I can't find a move. Is it... You have like a little fortress I meant to put my rook here. Oh my god. It's actually... I can't do much to defend the fort because of that. I don't think they can do anything. Yeah. GG. Rematch? Why not? Okay, the music is sounding very... can't think of the word. I don't know what it's sounding. It's sounding something, I know that. Oops. I feel like they were better off taking this one. I think I'm okay. You take, that's not with check. Oh. Scary, scary. Oh. I don't think they should have let me brought my queen back. If they kept giving checks, they could probably find a draw or something. I don't know what that does. Okay. Good game. 130. 88. No rematch. Sorry, friend. Another time. I definitely feel different than I did when I started this. That could just be from doing this for 5 hours, but I like to think that the music itself has had some effect. I'm actually playing pretty well, despite what I'm saying about confusion and tiredness. don't really have anything. Cool. Sounds like a lot of different songs mashed together too. Like in stage 1 through 3, each song felt like a normal song, distinct, a few minutes long, has something specific about it. It's unique to it. And now it almost feels like over the entire stage, it's the same few songs, but at the exact same time mashed into each other. Probably should have taken out the night. Ooh, no, I induced them playing Discovery in. Oh wait, that's a really bad move. Oh my god. I have to make it work. Oh. Yeah. Not the best for me. Oops. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, the pin! They pinned me. Nice tactic. Oh, let me soak in the music for a second. I feel like I've been playing constantly while listening. Let me just listen for a minute. Okay, let's continue. This guy's fast. At night, what am I missing? I think what they were going for was, I mean, obviously the knight discovered, but they might have initially thought there was a check. There's no check on this square. So, and rook sees that. I was thinking they were going to do this, and I was still just going to move it somewhere out of danger. Okay. We move on. I love when they let me build this. I love when they let me use it. I'm just waiting for the music to jump scare me with something. It's been calm for too long. I mean, I wouldn't call this calm, but it's been quieter for too long. Consistently inconsistent. I made a triple stack. Nice, everything is super guarded. Bring my king a little bit closer. Going to get behind this pawn, start rolling it. Oh, they have two rooks. I don't know if that does anything, but I want to try it. Disconnect their rooks. Threaten a very sneaky idea. They play this. I don't know what I'll do. This. I could put the rook up now if I can get the queen off of this. Unfortunately, the rook can also move there. I mean, I'm not pinned, so I guess the queen can still also move there. You get the idea? It's good either way. We're almost in the 5th hour. 90 minutes plus 5 left to go. Less than 100 minutes. They might have been trying to catch me in a pre-move, but I'm not letting that slide. I don't know why the knight going straight back was funny to me. Oh, almost blundered mine. No, I didn't blunder main one. My knight could have gone here. That was scary. There's nothing too fancy I can do, I don't think. Okay. I feel like we're really grinding games out now. I found my groove in stage 5. Gabo. Oh, I love to have that double attack on the knight. Double rook attack. Rook. I gotta stop trapping my knight. I don't know why I keep doing that, neglecting it. I could have taken this. Now it's more convenient. Now's the time. This is loose, but I don't care about the rook too much. I think that's force mate. Unless they put the queen here, then I'll have to give... Oh. Okay. I just have to change plans. I can be flexible. %86 accuracy, I'm pretty happy with that. I feel it. I feel stage 6 coming. I don't know when, but I feel it coming soon. I'm going to say in the next 3 games. I'm not going to check. I'm just going to let it happen when it happens. Oh, my queen. Oh, my bishop. I got way too comfortable with those pre-moves. How do I still play for something here? I need pieces to survive for a long time. They could just start sacking exchanges like crazy, though. Or trapping my pieces. Don't trap me into trades. The knight there would be annoying, but it's not possible yet. Oh no, my pieces suck. Pieces are placed so poorly. Oh no, my knight has nowhere safe to go if it needs to move. It's hit by the queen. Oh, okay, not if it gets attacked by the queen. That's fortunate for me. Surviving for a bit. Gonna start getting dire though. We have similar time. Could have been faster. I went a pawn. They might sack the exchange at any point. Just gonna try not to let them take anything. They're taking everything. Oh, they're getting desperate. I can't move. Oh my god. They're gonna sack the rook, so it's a draw. As long as I don't lose, it's fine. I have more time, I just need to not let them make a queen. Alright, I got it. Cool. Okay. Stage 6, next 2 games. Feels like stage 5 is wrapping up. There's like silence almost. It almost dipped out completely, but it came back. Ooh. Whoa. I don't think so. I don't believe in it. Play this. I take here. Then I go here, and then you take, and then I take, and then... I don't know. Right? I don't know if they see this move. I think it's the only move they have. Oh. It is connected. Yeah. I think we are going to pass that goal of 160 something games. I stopped defending my room. Okay. It's fine, I'll give up a pawn and a bishop. I didn't mean for that one. The Uber Gambit. Okay, they gave up their bishop too. But I gave up another pawn in the process. Bleeding pawns. I gotta get them back. I will win my pawns back. I blundered it. No, I didn't blunder it. Sometimes my mouth moves at a different speed to my brain. Oh, my eyes lost where that rook went for a second. That was crazy. Got one of them back. I lost my knight. Oh, stage 6! We won! Stage 6! Updating. Alright. An hour and a half. Less than an hour and a half. Stage 6. Okay. Let me prepare emotionally for this. This is a little bit quieter, so let me turn it up slightly. I don't know if I'm making this too loud for you. Oh yeah, I still need to play e5 as black, but no one's playing e4. I mean, they are, but every time I remember to play e5, they don't. This one feels a lot more distant. Long castle. Then I try to find a way to. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. I'll just take the material, I guess. Nice. Yeah, where 5 felt confused, this one feels, it's like beyond recognized horror. It feels present, but just really, really distant. Really low. It's almost like mournful, but not in a recognized sense. leading pawns. Thank you. Thank you. I think I can sack here. I don't know why I think that. I think I'm gonna make a luft and then try to get this rook up. I probably should have played that sooner. Okay. 42.99. Oh, I almost gave myself 999 wins. I wish. Play one more with this opponent. Ooh, there's some fire in those moves. Orc. I'm gonna sack, cause why not? Not easy to get the queen over here. I think I should have just taken the rook with the knight, but this works too, probably. I get a little ridiculous. I just like sack a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm still up pawns, but I kind of threw a lot of my advantage, probably. Okay. I won't do another rematch. 100. Cool. GG. Now this one I could really fall asleep to. I'll win a pawn if they're not careful. They're gonna win my rook. Shut out their bishop in exchange. Then you just find a new diagonal. Kind of have to take. I don't know how to make progress from here. That helps. That also helps. Seems they're slightly panicking. That's not good for me, but I think it's... Oh no, that was silly. Okay, oopsie. I forgot how the pieces worked. They can just mate me. They don't need to focus on my threat. Oh wait, I can wiggle away real quick. Try to promote. Oh! I did not think I was going to win that. This sounds like background music or audio for a horror game. One of the creepy types, not the grotesque types. I think I have to take with the pawn if they take my knight because discoveries are going to be brutal here. They... Oh no, I'm pinned. Oops. Now I can take with the bishop. I'm going to get my knight out of there. Now their bishop doesn't really do much over here. Oh, I gave it a job. They refused my free pawn. Subtle threat. Not so subtle threat. Lost my knight. What? I thought I was missing something for a second. Oh, wait. What am I doing? My bishop doesn't see that right now. Now it does. Now you have no discovery. That's a pin. And do that, but your rook is blocked by the bishop. Oops. I can defend. And attack. Okay, that was a close game. Let's see if that was a brilliant move. I hope it is. Yay! Another one. Yeah, I like that tactic. That's cool. Okay. 7. We exceeded the 1 per stage. I'll also remember to save this one to my Brilliance catalog. We will move on and I won't forget this. Hey, T84 Plus again. I remember you. I gave my knight nowhere to go. Oh no. This is awful. Getting pillaged. This is like mate 2 with this rook jack. I don't think... Like, no, if I go there it's mate, if I go here it's mate. Okay, let's see how long I could delay it. The knight covers this square, so queen there is not mate. Here, here. And go here. Oh. I kind of blundered, but they... Oh no, now it's mate because they took the knight. Oh, but they don't see it. Okay, I'm delaying Maiden 2 by a decent amount, I think. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be Maiden 2. Okay, I got a Maiden 17 instead. I tried. Update that. This kind of gives me the vibe of like being alive, but not even being aware that you are. Which in itself is pretty creepy. I just mated myself. That was a team effort there. I think I won the bishop. Okay. Almost lost my queen. If I had played a6, I would have lost my queen. That's crazy. That's the wrong pawn to take that with. Try though, that was interesting tactical sequence. Kind of confusing. Go here. Okay. Good game. I don't know, I'm just kind of zoning out to the music. I don't know if there's too much to say. I mean, there's a ton that could be said, but it's a lot of the same so far, at least. I mean, we still have over an hour, so some stuff could happen. But I feel like the length of it definitely adds. I mean, technically, of course, if it's longer, it's been added to, but you know what I'm saying. How do I unravel my pieces? That's annoying. I need to put my knight there. I always get my knight stuck. Oh no. Speaking of, that's a miracle. That's not good. Interesting decision. I have 7 seconds, but I'm winning. my favorite kinds of positions. Now I just give a bunch of checks, go here, take this, put this on a light square, go here, make sure he doesn't promote. He's gonna take my... Nope. 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 Uh-oh. I'm tangled. Untangle me. Okay. My favorite kinds of games. Update that. Except I'll never know if there's a brilliant in there because, I mean, I don't think there was, but sometimes it doesn't even tell you when there is. And you miss them. Don't go back with that. Do a little tickle. Oh! Oops. For some reason I only saw this. Do a little tickle. Why? Doesn't feel right. That really doesn't feel right for some reason. I can get rid of this knight. I think I have something. Ah, but the bishop comes back. Oh, but I think I still have something. Oh no! I didn't realize I was hit. Oh no, my... Yeah, you got me. You're gonna probably sack something soon. I mean, they don't have to. Yeah, they can just win. 20 seconds, no flag. My only chance is stalemate. Come on, stalemate me. Stalemate me. Aw. Alright, GG. No rematch. Actually, yeah, no rematch. Okay. I get it. A 10-second game request from an account called I'm Not Cheating. Whoa. Music changed. Stuff going on. It's still like a low droning hum. Ooh. A crackling sound is like decay. I almost pre-moved something bad. I mean, it wouldn't have worked anyway because it was in check. Jeez. I have no compensation for my awful position. I mean, I might be able to take this, this. Actually, nice. I'll take the rematch. Why not? Ay ay ay. They're gonna put... Oh. That's a bit of an oversight, whatever. I guess I gotta give the queen for a piece. I go here instead. Oh, I meant to put it here. Alright, I'm just gonna resign. I'll slip. Nope, you know the rules. You beat me, I'm not playing you again. No, I'm just... Just kidding. Listening to this in one go also puts into perspective like how long a day is. If you do any task that takes half a day, a full day, quarter of a day straight, then really shows you. I mean, if you think about it this way, 7 hours is almost half of a day, and you only have like 300 something of those in a year, and you have like 100, if that, of those in your lifetime. Isn't that crazy? This is like a solid percentage of a lifetime. Your queen is out of place. I think they missed that idea. That might be a brilliant. But I think it was optional for them to take, so it might not be. Yeah, no brilliant. Oh well. I actually want to see something though. Okay, so that was a good move. Oh, this is force mate and 6 no matter what they do. Alright, well, once they're done checking me and stuff, I'm assuming, like, if they didn't throw all their pieces, they don't really have a way to stop this, I guess. They have to check with everything, and then once they're out of checks, it's just mate. Okay. And what was their refutation? What could they have played here? Oh, Queen F7. Yeah, I mean, guards doesn't let me open up. There's still some stuff here. Discovery with the knight. I mean, I'm winning even though it looks dangerous for me, but that's what I expected, I guess. I thought maybe that idea works. Oh, I really don't remember if I increased the game by 1. I think I did. Okay, it took until stage 6 where I'm definitely unsure if I have the scoreboard correct. I mean, I made it far, so I can't complain. Knight has to go back. No, it doesn't. You silly goose. I'm gonna push the pawn. Not gonna push the pawn. I feel like I managed to invoke some weaknesses. This looked a lot better for them a moment ago. I'm gonna try to go here. They're kind of just letting me activate. I'm gonna double back. No, too many things can block that. Eight? I can do this if the knight moves. That's bad for them. Oh, I should have taken the... Oh, what am I doing? It's not good. Oh my god. I just lost to the... No. You Oh, you got me. I was just calculating too long and I played the wrong moves. GG. I mean, no matter what rating you are, these, I say lower rated, but they're higher rated than a lot of people, and they're still pretty good. But lower rated relatively to people who are 2000 and above, they can still be really dangerous. Sometimes I calculate a little bit too long going for a mate, and before I know it, they're just holding it down. This isn't good because my bishop is here. Maybe should have gone here. It'll be too obvious if I do it now, but whatever. Take that. This is unprotected, so I gotta be careful. I mean, they can win by sacking right now, but too late. Not anymore. You can take that rook if you want. They sense the danger. They... Oh no, I still blundered. I'm leaving. Okay. I don't have anything here. I have seconds. All I got. Ah. No. Oh my god, I did it again somehow. Miracle draw. This person knew to go for all my pawns though. That's the thing, if I have even one pawn left I win this position, but since I have nothing it's just a draw. So if you're if you're ever low on time and in a position like this, just try to clear out all your enemy's pieces. No matter what happens, you have a draw at least if they have nothing. Less than an hour left. We're at 5:37 out of 6:30. This is a bit different from the trap from earlier. Oh no. Speaking of traps. Okay. I have too much initiative with this. They should have put their bishop, like, here. I mean, even then, maybe I had some knight tempo. I just can't let this... I don't know how I'm going to get it out yet, but I might just try to get material back for it. Okay, that's how I get it out. You take, I take. This is almost mate. Taking your rook if you're not careful. Taking your knight if you're not careful. If you move this, That's a lot of pressure, and they can't move it because of the pin. Too much pressure. They can't get more pieces there. Gonna give... The question is which piece to take it with. Here, here, here. Okay, or that. Best move is to resign, as they say. Next game. It's actually kicked up a little more, the music, I mean, kicked up a little more than I thought it would, but it's still really mellow. Haunting, but mellow. Can't defend both. I'm getting my pawn back, or not sure what that queen move was. Just can't let them mate me. Down to trade. I'll lose a pawn here, but still up the exchange. Never mind. Not losing a pawn. That's another desperate move. No, let's go for this. Knight's loose if the rook moves. That's kind of scary. They have less time than me, and I have the checking pieces. Nice. Brilliant. Okay. Pretty happy with how the chess performance has been. I expected it to get worse over time, but I actually needed to warm up at the beginning, and now it's pretty good. A lot of choices here. I think the pressure's too much. Fork, their idea doesn't work. This is still a whole thing. Take that. Back their bishop, it's stuck. Now this can't move to trap my bishop, and I can kind of just pop it down here and keep it there. I never have to worry about this as long as my queen is on this line. Just gonna take that and cement. They go here. I guess I can trade off and move my bishop back some up. Push. Ooh. Oh, that's an oopsie. Whoa. I think they panicked. I only have 3 seconds left. I'm gonna have a reason to panic in a second, but no, I'd managed to win. We're not going to talk about the accuracy I had on that game. Ooh, music. I like when the melodies kick back in for a moment. That is a pretty devastating mistake. All they have to do is not blunder this stuff. Nice. Hold on a minute. They are currently blundering that stuff I was talking about. This is a mate one. So they have to defend it. Suppose I can take and then attack the rook, open up more lines. No, that doesn't work. Wait. I know. Ugh. GG. That was a close one. I feel like I had something for a second. I almost gave myself a win. I gotta stop doing that. Also memory, my bad. Let's see. I wanna see if that idea worked at all. Okay, yeah, I was actually... It was here that I was winning. This blunders... Oh! I should have been looking at that. Yeah, I think I could have won if I saw that. But back here, this did not even increase my... Okay, I mean, it was lower earlier, but I didn't really have a win yet. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. We have 45 minutes left, and we're already at 159. We are going to surpass the 162, 3, 4, 5. Or new noises. They put a rook here, I'm just going to push forward. Back the queen. That's not good. Good thing this is here though, with check. And this is covered, so it's just going to be an even trade if they take my queen now. If they move it, I can move mine, and my position kind of sucks. So I'm hoping... Oh. Yeah, I was hoping they'd trade off, honestly. Oh, my rook's been hanging. I didn't even realize that. I don't think they did. They just still don't. That's lucky. Oh, wow! That was close. I give up. Oh! Okay, that doesn't come with check. Good. There's nothing I can do about that. No! What? Oh my god. What a game. I feel dirty after that one. They should have won. No brilliant moves. That's free. Let's not overthink too much here. Nice. You know a game ends early when book moves are, oh well, you can't actually see what I'm talking about. That little thing that pops up and tells you what types of moves were made. When it has book moves on there, you know the game was quick. I am just... I should not let this position happen to me. Oh. Whatever. I concede the piece. Oh, I should have maybe taken the knight. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Can't give up anything. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, 17 seconds. I might actually be able to survive this. They're not moving too quickly. Oh no. Oh no. I'm out of time. Yeah, alright. I lost the piece and then they crunched me. Okay, that's not a good, shouldn't put your queen on squares where it could just get kicked immediately. Unless there's a solid reason for it, and I had no reason. Need to move my king. That's so close to working. Only. Ugh. Oh, right, I looked at that too, but then I forgot. Okay. When there's a lot of heavy pieces bouncing around like that, it's easy to forget that one sees that direction as well. Cool. Not as efficient as it could have been, but we made it. 63. Ooh, brilliant move. 63. Oh, right, because. Okay, I thought they made a mistake here, actually. I didn't realize that it was forced that I get the piece back with that move. I thought it was just a deflection, and I was hoping that. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just accidentally played a brilliant move because they have to take, because if they don't, they lose the queen for nothing. I don't know what I thought otherwise. I knew this was good. Okay, 8. I want double digits. Got 30, 35? Yeah, 35 more minutes to make double digits. 2 more. Oh, these pawns close it down too much. I don't know if I can open. Oh, I don't know why I didn't take that. That's fine though. That's actually better. Better. Oops. So I'm up 9, but I'm losing 5. Okay, never mind. Cool. That was a really tricky position, but it dissolved neatly. 81% accuracy, nice. It's like almost no noise right now. Let me turn it up slightly. The Ottoman Slap. What a name. That's an awesome name. Ooh, how long have I been on that scene? Yeah, but I really like this guy's name, the Ottoman Slap. I don't know where to put this. If that rook moves, the bishop can take its place. I gotta be careful. Actually, they have to be careful. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, that's attack twice. Oh, they miss. It's protected. But I want to take here, so now I can. Cool. No shame. Okay. Alley that. Right at this really quiet moment before the last half an hour, I'm going to take one more 60-second break. I'll be back real fast. Okay. Half an hour left. Let's go. I wonder if or when it's going to kick back up some more. Oh, there it goes a little bit. It's an interesting noise. Ooh. Oh, I got forked. Trying to focus on the new sounds. Ooh. Really like low piano keys. I could have taken that. Queen. Okay, it is picking back up a little bit more. Oops. Good to know this person's also still playing. I remember it's been a few hours. I can't imagine they're doing what I'm doing though. Position's really locked and I don't see the way forward. Is not it. Time is on my side though. I go here. That's not okay. Oh no. Yeah, that's no way out of that. This is gonna smothered mate me if I come here. I don't think that was necessary, but still mate. Okay. Good game. I think people in the pool are even so used to me playing d4 that it messes up their move order when I play e4. don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Yeah. Suppose I could Desperado. And then just try to keep my pieces alive. Okay. Not exactly like that. Not exactly like that. I'm just gonna bunker down. I'll try to get rid of the... Oh! I just meant to throw the pawns so I didn't have moves so I could stalemate, but now I think I'm playing for a win, actually. That's another big piece. That's... alright. That's not mate, because I can move here. Here. Cool. I did not expect to win that game. I sense something ominous coming in the song. Played this opening very poorly. Yikes. Capitalizing. They're doing it slowly, but they are. I have a chance with the time, but that's about it. I think they thought their bishop was still seeing that. Oh. Oh, they moved the wrong one. Oh no. I feel bad, I just watched that unravel for them. Oh my god. Ooh, creepy. But that still made... oh my... thank the Lord. I think I made it myself again, but they missed it again. What am I doing? No. Why'd I do that? Oh no! That is catastrophic. That's funny. That happens sometimes. Looks like we're going for 180. That's another number I said. For games total. It's really bad if they take that. That's dangerous. I think I'm fine, actually. Fine's a strong word. Probably would have been better if they went here first. Would have had to... Do something. I did not assess this threat enough. Okay. Good thing that night was there. Oops. The music cut out. Oh, and it cuts back in. It's very interesting how it does that. Right. I'm gonna go here, pick up my pawn, and then pick up my thing. I guess I'll get the rook involved. If they miss their chance. Now if they go here, I can go... I think they forgot they put their queen there. I don't know what just happened. Ooh. The long nothingness in between everything really adds to it because it too complicated wording for think during game 1 second. Oh geez. That's not great. I don't know if that's what they should have done. No good discoveries, and you're loose. Maybe here. No, knight. I can't step down, so if I ever get a... Wait. Oof. That was a really stressful one. I love those time scrambles though. Wow. It almost sounds like it's done, but I know it isn't. That's bad. I gotta stop getting. I either get my knight stuck in here or wander it in a disadvantageous spot up here. Gotta take better care of my bee knight when I'm black. Sure. Now I can take this back without you threatening my rock. Now I'm threatening this. I'll take that. And stay safe for now. Still double protecting this. The fork could protect like that though, but don't. Oh, oops. I thought that was gonna be a check. Okay, not the classiest win, but we got it done. Really, I don't think we have 15 minutes to get to. We could play like one really good game maybe. My rook is too weak there. Need to find a way to get my queen out of the way for this castle. I need my knight to stay here, else this pawn's gonna get loose. I'm gonna take this with the pawn and then try to castle if I can. Some things are looking weak over there though. That's a crazy move, but I see something hidden here. If the queen... Oh! I can block the queen's vision with this. Now I can take this. I don't think they're gonna realize until it's too late. Now what? I don't know if I have concrete follow-up. Is their queen... Their queen might get trapped. I think I'm trapping their queen. Yep. Nice. Wow, that is beautiful. And the music's... I like this sound. Should have taken this, apparently. E2. Engine took all the fun out of the position. Yeah, that's a queen trap. I prefer what I did. 12 more minutes, we could go for 180. It's gonna be 180. 200 games wasn't an awful guess. I wasn't really basing that off of anything. It's a general vibe. They're taking my bishop here. Oh, the queen sees that. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, I can't go. Oh. Cut that out. Yeah. Am I playing for anything here? What am I supposed to do if I want to make progress? No, I need to go this way. I can't move the knight yet. Should probably get my rook off of a dark square, but I don't want to put it behind my king. I don't have any. Okay. Wait, now. Okay, no. So I need to keep moving. Let's keep moving. Only one rook sees that now. Go back. Wow. Incredible. Okay, I might try to play this for the sacrifice because I really want. I might have needed to take that with the bishop. Okay, castle. You're not careful. I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. That's not fun. Oh, I did. Why didn't I see that? That's me. Oops. Alright. Got a little too greedy. Trying to force something in a position that did not warrant it. Playing calmer here. Develop properly. This is an issue. That's how. Now I might be able to sack because actually no, I think that was premature. Oh no. I have two pins I could do, and they can't castle. Whoa. Get my queen developed, and do it like this. They have no rook that they can put on the e-file, so this is fine. You just come here. No good checks. I mean, you have this, but sounds like an elevator shaft. Oh, they ran out of time. Oh. Actual music. Wait, why did that actually... I got a little bit of chills from that. It's been so long since I've heard something, and this somber tune just... Oh, it's actually kind of hard to play right now. It's hitting me hard. House slip. Okay. If I'm quiet, I'm just really taking it in. This part's beautiful. Nice. I still have time to get one more. Darn. And quiet again. Oh, there's only 30 seconds left. Alright, it didn't end in a loss. Wow. God, let me update the thing one last time. We made it to 180, final score. 124 wins, 7 draws, 49 losses, 9 brilliants. Made it through all 6 stages. Get the last couple seconds. It's over. Wow. That was an experience. What do I think of that? I can't believe first of all, I can't believe I finally listened to this whole thing. I mean, since I knew about it and saw that people had reacted to the whole thing, but considering how long it was, I mean, I wanted to, but I didn't know if I actually would. Um, well, I mean, overall, that was beautiful, especially given what it represents. Especially the first few stages. I mean, all of it, obviously, and the very end was amazing. The first stage, even though I mean, that's nowhere near my music taste. I actually thought a lot of the songs in there were pretty good. Like, it was good to play and focus with those in the background. It felt nostalgic. I would say the first stage felt nostalgic. The second stage felt melancholic. The third stage felt disoriented. The fourth stage felt dreadful, like panicky. The fifth stage was confusion, and the sixth stage was absence. The last three, I mean, really just the last two, felt like a really long listen compared to the first three. The first three went by in a flash. I feel like I did surprisingly well over the board given the circumstances too. It's a pretty good win rate. I'm not too upset with the number of brilliants. I kind of wish I got double digits, but that's not why we're here. What would I say? How would I sum this up to someone who doesn't plan to listen to the whole thing but is curious from the outside what it's like to listen to the whole thing? I mean, it was a long time. There's no mistaking that, but it even though it felt like it was 6.5 hours, at the same time it didn't. Like the experience kind of compresses. It almost felt like it was maybe a couple hours or like 3 long hours. And the experience itself, I mean, I feel like you could mentally compress a lot of stage three, or I mean stage four, five, and six into one smaller experience. Stages one through three felt pretty similar. The decline was most noticeable between three and four because one through three are very coherent. Four through six are the exact opposite. I really liked the way that they did the moment of clarity at the end, but it was that was sad. It was like sorrow. It's like realizing that you forgot to realize, but just as you're realizing again, it's all over and you'll never get to realize again. That's probably a strange way to put it, but I think you know what I'm saying. Apologies if my articulate isn't too great right now. That kind of fried my brain. It was harder to zone out while also focusing on the moves and talking, but I feel like being able to play helped. It's almost, I mean, some people would probably say it's cheating to listen to it while doing something cognitively that distracts you, but I mean, it's not that I was opposed to just listening to it, but I thought this could be a fun little thing to do. And I think it was. I enjoyed it. And I'm glad I did it. Now I can say I've listened to Everywhere at the End of Time by the Caretaker in its entirety. I'm glad about that. That's an achievement in itself. Definitely makes me aware and considerate of the people who have to go through this because, like I said at some point earlier, it has to be terrifying to slowly lose yourself because that's the one thing you can rely on every moment, no matter if you're having a good time, a bad time, you're old, you're young, you have yourself, you have your coherency, you remember right now and yesterday and what you're thinking and what your plans are and what you did. But when you lose that, it's almost like if you can remember really abstract memories as like a baby or a toddler where reality doesn't make sense, it feels like you're deconstructing yourself and converting to something similar to that, and it's scary to think about. I feel like this project did a really good job at demonstrating that and simulating that. Overall, I mean, I enjoyed it. If I have anything else to say, I can add it in post, but as of right now, that's basically what I got. Um, I think I am going to take a break from this for some time today. If anyone watched this in its entirety, I commend you with my entire self because I know what it takes to do it. You really have to sit down and dedicate a day to it. I mean, if even if you skimmed and you're just curious what happens at the end, I'm grateful you're here. I'm glad you're curious. I'm glad you're alive. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully you enjoyed this. Um, yeah, I think that's about it. Uh, yeah, thank you for watching. Goodbye.